Hello. Okay, there we go. Hello. For some reason my desktop audio isn't working. There it goes. Now it's working. Hello everyone. My computer made me update OBS.
You have new quests in your codex.
Ooh. Denoid injector. The three. Those are 10 plat each. Yeesh. Hello. Hello, Kojin. I was thinking of making a the ban build, but because I can't decide which one I want to do, I'm probably gonna put Omniforma in it, because I have a fair bit of those. Because I want to both do the meme build and the normal build that you would do for him. Because both of them are really funny. To me, at least.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
What do you think, Kojin? Well, there's two builds. There's the one where you use the black hole to make basically a blender for the enemies, and it sucks in all the enemies of the level. But there's also the God of Light, the band builds, which basically your black hole gun thing is just a flashbang across the map, which is really funny. Where's my van? I know I have him. At least I think I do. I could have sworn I had a van. I'm sad now. I might need to do some things. Do I really not have a van? Did I sell it? I don't have a van. Oh no. I need to try to get him. Is his things hard to get? Let me check. Is he vaulted? If he is, I'm gonna have to do some trading. All of his things cost a lot. Okay, let me go to details. This relic seems to be vaulted. Oh no. Oh, I know the black hole's better, but there's the thing where you can make his black hole into a flashbang. Basically. It doesn't affect the enemies. It just affects you. And it's kind of funny. Man, I think he's vaulted. Completely. Well then, let's see if we have any of his blueprints. Not blueprints, any of his... I mean, we might have some of the blueprints. Let's check. Oh yeah, the black hole's definitely good. I'm not saying it's not. It's just I can also turn him into something that's arguably really funny. Valban. Valban. Oh my goodness, he has so many blueprints across so many things. And I have none of them. Hmm. Well, darn. I can't do this right now, then. I need to do some trading, which means I need something to trade. I don't have really anything to trade. How much stuff do I have? Not a lot. So I can't even go do Lloyd's stuff. Yes. I will be doing the fun stuff. I do get that. That's why I'm going to be doing that myself. Ah, yes. The frame that's really hard to farm for, if I'm not mistaken. The chassis is amazing to get, but everything else, no. All of it. I don't have any of his parts. That's why I'm just gonna, yeah. That's why I'm just gonna probably do some market stuff at some point. Off stream. so I can have some stuff to use. Man, I have a lot of points. Is it enough to buy anything?
These may help the flow.
Probably not. Oh, it is. Neat. Hmm. It's just a little thing in the middle of the back. I guess.
Use it to spread our way.
Yeah. I still need to do some nitrocells. I need to turn off my light so it doesn't increase the pain my eyes are feeling. Let's do a nitrocell.
Yes.
Oh, he coughs.
Fine.
What does that mean? What does ride an elevator mean? Oh, you mean the...
Come on.
Oh, you mean the... this is an elevator? Yeah. Is it an elevator or is it like a... I don't think it's an elevator. Oh, the jade thing. Oof. You don't like the... Mouse, you don't like the depressed dog? 'Cause that's what he is currently. Yeah. That's never... I got Jade once, and I both want her again, but I also don't. Yeah. No, it's because of the...
What Albrecht was up to in that Netrocell. You'll need one of
It's because of the
each
fact
duplicate.
his mate died. Ooh. I can deal with that. With this. I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. What? No. Please. Take it back. Darn it. Was I in solo? I didn't see if I was in solo. Okay, I'm not. Oh, Jesus. Scared me there for a minute. This realization of, hey, no one's joining. I hope no one's joining because I have it on solo. Do I have it on solo?
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
I did not want this energy one. This is gonna make me die quicker. Cause I throw myself into enemies. Oh yeah, you can go into solo into missions. Some people might prefer it if they don't want to deal with
Metrocell is hidden somewhere in these labs.
people.
Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Dude, I want to hit him really hard. You know, I might not be on my right iron staff build. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Let me check something. Oh no. I don't think I'm on my right build. Yeah, I get soloing spy shorties because other people are not reliable on spy missions very much.
Additional firepower authorized. If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
I don't have my proper build on this. It could just be that thing was resistant to my damage. I really can't tell. I mean, they already located the Netrocell, which I might not be very much help with. I went the wrong way.
That's the Metrocell. Open it. Wrong key glyph.
Oh,
Try another one.
well. Looks kind of like,
That wasn't the right key glyph.
it's
Try
kind of like
again.
you need me.
Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one. Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
My God, why does it get out of the room with the door?
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
I'm trying to interact with the key glyph, please.
Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open.
They do that.
Till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
So I'm doing my toxin and corrosion damage. It's just not doing the same damage that it was. Was there an update that affected exalted weapons? Or is it just the Netrocells being
Going
weird?
on with Entermites.
I was originally able to do a lot of damage to these
Take 'em
people.
out. We ain't got all day.
I mean, like, I'm still doing damage. It's just some of them are just... I guess it's the exalted ones. But I'm doing no damage to the exalted ones. Did they increase the overguard? On exalted, not exalted, on, Xmas enemies? Okay, that one I killed instantly, but also someone else shot at it, so I can't tell. This one. Okay, I can knock out its exalted. Okay, so it's just being weird every couple hits, I guess.
Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netracell.
Odd.
Are slowing us down. Find them, smash
Those guys I can one hit. One hit with just the base power of my staff. It's just even what's going on, it's being weird, and I don't know why. Why do I feel slower? What is that? Warframe. One of Valkyrie's abilities, isn't it? Is Warframe a Valkyrie ability? I never remember. Okay.
You're in. Grab and go.
I said it because I vaguely remember hearing a thing talk about her Warframe being changed. In one of the more recent updates.
Bet you can make use of that.
I also really like that every once in a while, when you're trying to jump around, you can do a backflip. Okay. Does it make it better for when she's with other people, or is it better for the other people while hers stays similar? The version other people get, basically. Ah, oh yeah, it's the affinity, isn't it?
Mission complete. Excellent.
It's in the
work.
affinity range, right? Yeah, okay. That's the ooh, Crimson Archon Shard. I need a towel-folded blue though. I am very much looking at gift horse in the mouth because I want blue
What?
so I can make purple.
IMO? Solo's a no-go. Sure, come on.
Let's go ride the weird dimensional thing. Oh. There's someone else still in my team. Well, I wouldn't call Wukong the most immortal, to be honest. The only reason I'm more immortal than other people is because I have Rolling Guard, which for one gives me like 3 seconds of invulnerability. I have 3 times where I die but don't die, and they each give me buffs of some sort. There's, I think, 6 cycling buffs that it could be. No, the true immortal frame is Revenant. Because Revenant doesn't die.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
Alright, activity. Okay, I can deal with that one. Oops, I did not want that one. There's a true immortal one. There used to be 2, but Valkyrie has become less immortal, but more damaging, I guess. I think is what it was. I don't want that.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
What do you mean you're damaging me through invulnerability?
The cell is deep in
Hey.
this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Oops. You know, despite not being fully leveled, that hammer did a lot of damage there. For no reasonable reason. Ooh, that might have been what it was. I think the what's it called? The Eximus unit one made the, I thought it just spawned more, but I think it made them stronger. There's a couple frames that, yeah, like, that's another one. There's a couple frames that are just kind of like, haha, she can't kill me anymore. Just the joke's on you, I can't die frames. Another joke's on you, I can't die is Dante, because he keeps giving you overguard. And that overguard is really good. I have Revenant Prime here. If I'm close to him, I probably wouldn't be taking damage. If he's modded his thing correctly. Or in the way that it makes it better for everyone else. Nope, it was not my hammer. It was the fact that other guy was hitting it. Did my slamming of that guy give him a corrosion? That's funny. I'll be real honest. Is Prime Surefooted even good? Even that good? What? Immune to CC. What is CC? Crowd control. Okay. Hmm. Are the murmur immune to either toxin or corrosion? Because if so, those are my main damage sources. Resistance to viral. Okay. So my damage should be doing fine against them.
This is it. Use the
Hey,
key glyph and
that's
get ready for
mine.
whatever happens next. I was afraid of this. Nitrocell's security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Where did all my energy go? Whoa. I didn't pick the key glyph that makes me lose my energy, did I? I think I did. Grit. I do neither of those, but I do the corrosion and toxin stuff. Let me see if I can make my build better. Where the necromechs not good with blast. Stop trying to kill me. Sounds annoying to kill.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this
Where
thing
is it?
down.
Okay.
Take them out. We ain't got all day. Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netrocell.
think I run anything with doing this that keeps the team alive. I think my entire build is trying to keep myself alive.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find 'em,
Which is
smash
something. God, he's so far away. Let me turn off my stats real quick. Why not run the clone? Well, this build is mainly done towards me, I guess. I don't think my clone can do a lot of damage. Or at least the same damage I can. I mean, he's doing damage, but he's not doing the thing I'm doing because of Wrathful Advance. Yeah, that was my last. Yeah, I suppose. Extra damage is nice.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
I didn't know there was something up here to scan. I need to come up here more quickly.
Bet you can make use of that.
Let me get here, then I can read what you said. Let me just take it to myself. Why don't I?
Another job well executed.
Well, it's just busted without it. There.
Sorry to bother. Would you have time to look at this? That is, if it's all right.
What'd I get? Oh, I got another red. Oh, that means I have 3, at least. That means I can combine them. Now I want to check the way I'm doing my crits.
Action.
Oh my god. Huh. I wonder why my thing isn't doing good. So hey, do you want to see my actual build? Because my actual build is this. This is my actual build. Huh. I wonder when that happened. Did it happen the last time I was playing? That's the reason I have Gladiator Might. Per that's chance. Maybe. Maybe. Duplicate over Skuldra. Eh. It makes it quicker. Just drag and drop. Oh. I did not know you could do that. Neat. So hey, this is my actual build.
Operator, the
For
system
critical
needs you.
damage,
Will you begin
toxin,
another mission?
status damage. That. Hmm. And this is also combined with my I use Celestial Stomp. Why do I use Celestial Stomp? It has never been useful. I've never used it when using this build. I could change that out with something. What would I change it out for? No. Oh, it's because I'm an aura instead of everything. There we go. Stretch. If I use Afflictions build, what's an Afflictions build? I mean, I do corrosion and toxin. That's good. Body strength up. Okay. No. Hmm. I don't really use Celestial Stomp, so is there anything I want to change it out with? Something not an aura. What's an augment? Melee Archon that just oh. Hmm. Not really mostly gold. Just a lot of gold. I could put a peculiar mod on there. Just to mess with it. With a second ability and your fourth. And efficiency. Okay. No, wait. Let's call them an Maximus. Okay, there we go. Let's see. There we go. Hmm. Could do that, but I use most of these abilities. I use all of these abilities, actually. I could just put in blind rage. Actually, I don't even think I can put in blind rage. I don't have enough stuff. I'd have to make a new forma. I'd have to put a new forma in. But it would be funny though. Got an Augur Secrets? I'm fairly sure. I've got most of the set mods like that. Ooh, where is it? Augur Reach. Let's stretch. Ability range. Might do that. Whoop. Oh, yeah, there. Um. Hmm. Maybe. What was that thing I just looked at? I already have a continuity, so I can't do another one. Okay, vitality. Neat. Oh no, it's in this one. And at the back stretch. Oh yeah, that. Ability efficiency of streamline. Might be. Toxin flight. It is not. I still need to make the thing for it. That's my in-game name. I still need like 100 plat to change it. Let's see. Blind Rage. Ah, you have Blind Rage in there. Time continuity for duration. Time flow for health. Not health, energy. Redirect for shields. Adaption. Oof. That's a long run. Let me apply this to see. What's on C? A weird build. One thing I don't have is rifle lamp. Okay, it did not type out. Streamline, adaption, Whale's hatred, intensify. So instead, this one has more duration. I get you. And that is the thing from the Himlith. I get you. What did I not have? Flow, Blind Rage. I don't like that it subbed out things for things that I already had. Where's primed flow? Primed flow, I know my thing isn't made for it currently. Primed continuity, which I don't think I have. Actually, I do have it. It says I have it. Where is it? There it is. Because it put in an irrelevant continuity thing. Then tried to do other things. Yeah, I get what I'm gonna do. I use Steel Charge. I use a version of Sure-Footed. I use Rolling Guard to make me invulnerable every once in a while. I use Archon Continuity to make my Toxin into Corrosion for my staff. I use Transient Fortitude for more strength and less duration. I don't even use Celestial Stomp, so I'm gonna probably change that out with something. Maybe Blind Rage. Primal Rage, killing an enemy increases critical chance by 15 and the increase decays by 1% per second. Umbral Intensify. I use Equilibrium and Primed Flow. I think I'm gonna put Blind Rage as my thing. Name. Actually, if it's Blind Rage, it should be right up at the top. There it is. I just need to make this right here a Forma. What was the other part of your build that I thought looked good? Adaption. Could do that. But also, it does less ability strength. Is my thing. Remove all status effects. I see that. I will try it with this then. For a while to see how it does. That adaption. Yeah, hopefully goes up to 10. Do you think adaption or rolling guard is better? Well, oops, didn't want to do that. Nope. There we go. It's kind of like a reset on it, all of the things that are currently affecting my character. My Warframe is the way that I think about it. While adaptation helps me survive with certain damage types, this removes all statuses, removes all status effects, and become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Though it has a 7-minute countdown, a 7-minute cooldown, it's different. Yeah, because I have a really low health pool. Yeah, I can see why it would be more useful for that. Hmm. I don't think Wukong has any damage reduction. Is there a way to see it? Taking fatal damage, Wukong activates one of its things. Permission. Who would put Null Star on him? Do I have Null Star? I do have Null Star. Damage reduction captain creates any bad particles that orbit attacking nearby enemies. Each activates particles reduce damage to Nova's health and shields. Blind Rage, Prime Continuity, Molecular Fusion. Opposite turns of restoring 2. If I could figure out how to work this in with it, it'd be really good. Let's see. Need that one. I'd like to keep that one. Need to keep that one because it helps my critical chance. In his cloud. Could just outright replace Rolling Guard if that's the thing. Yeah, that might be funny. Does that mean I have that? I do, then. Would I want that molecular fusion one and this in the build? Or would molecular fusion cover up most of the damage? Do you think? Yeah. How much base health does Nova have? Bit more than me. Or a bit less than me. It reduces it by 75%. And this goes up to 90%. Would that just mean I wouldn't be damaged? If I could stack both of them? Somehow? Oh, does it stop going up at some point? Okay, so it does have a limit. Killing an enemy increases critical chance by 15%. Really want to keep that one though. I think the Null Star one would be enough. Though I would still need to change that. Flow for my crits. This to always have energy. This to make my crits better. This to make my crits better. This to do that again. It's pretty shield. That's pretty good. What, just like this? That to increase my crits. That to increase my ability strength. And tower resistance, which I don't remember what that means. What is tower resistance? What does that mean? I don't get what that means. Oh, sentient damage. Neat. Okay. Let me see. Man, I have a lot of duplicates currently. Probably not a lot, just a bit of duplicates. There's probably people with a lot more. Hey, Cartman, how many duplicates do you have in your mods? This is the, what's it, the Ember Crown, and I said, hey, that looks like it could go with Wukong to be his little, circlet. And it works. Ah. Yeah, that's a bit. What was the thing I was gonna, oh yes, the Archon shards. Down here. I ran into a wall. Yeah. That'd do it. I think I need to do some scrapping so I can upgrade some stuff some more. What did I want to do? Archon shards. I have 3. Oh. Ooh. Looks cool. Smoke. I have some of those pieces, apparently. Why do I have that? When did I get that? I want to scent my reds. Sure, whatever. Ooh. Why does it never stay clicked? Top folded red. I don't remember taking part in an event a couple of years ago. Do I actually have that? Attachments. I have some extra ones. I don't have it. Why was I saying I had it? Chest. Weird. I don't think I was here for the event. I do not believe I was. Though I do want to click these so I don't know. Okay, I can get away with just previewing it instead of putting it on me. I put the guards on my leg. Ooh. What is it doing? Oh, it's making little things go over my body. You're just a little gassy. Accents. Red. Energy.
Bold and uncompromising.
Nova. Ooh. I see that you like blue and white and gray. I don't know if I like that one. Heightena. Hmm. That's fair. She looks like an ultra kill character. Looks like I'm gonna see Gabriel pop out of somewhere. Why is the emission color so bad? Hmm. I still don't like that. Hmm. Volt. Why he tweaking? It's a little head jitters. Hmm, does that look better as his crown? Oh no, that's what I changed. Oh, darn it. Now I gotta go through and make the crown the same color again. Didn't realize what I was changing. Hmm. No, I don't like that. looks better now. Not that. That is myself. That is not straight on my back. This doesn't feel like it is. It's like off kilter. Aura. Woo. Neat. That seems like something that was for Steinex. There's so many there's so many of these. There we go. Yeah. The cloak looks cool, but it covers up so much. That one looks cool. Futuristic Wukong. Futuristic words. Kinji. Void shell. No, this one's not too bad. I wonder if... Ah, yes, my fave Genji ult. Wukong. I wonder if this little thing here can be taken off. Just big hammer. You know, I like every other part of this skin except his little skirt or kilt. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what it would be considered. I don't know if it's a kimono. Kimono would be like up here, this whole section. It's a battle skirt. That's what I'm gonna consider it. A battle skirt. I kind of like him with Atlas's. It looks like he's ready to punch you in the face. Which goes along with Wukong. Floating Wukong. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. Hello, Kura. I'm currently looking at different animation sets for my Wukong, and this one just looks really funny. Why is Chroma's noble animation just kind of like... Why is he stanched up? Why is that it? The flag ones look so funny. Yes, he's just kind of there. He just floats now. Wukong's unleashed more of his power. Yeah, that's something that you've just put in my head. And Nars's one? Where is it? Oh, you mean this? Oh. This actually kind of goes with Wukong. This one does. I feel like. Where is it, Nars? There he is. Hmm. God, where's the next one's probably all the way at the bottom. Or near the bottom. Just takes a wider stance. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, I get that. He's a kung fu monkey. It looks like he's about to cast a spell. He stanced up. He's ready. It looks like he's trying to intimidate someone into not fighting him. No. Varuna Noble? Where is she? Just levitating slightly off the ground. Just a little bit. What is this? Oh. You know, I feel like this also kind of goes with Wukong because he's just kind of like. Because he looks like he's about ready to snap at someone. There's so many that I'm gonna want. Now let me switch to Grendel and look at how funny some of these animations are. First we got Caliban. You float. Hmm. Why is that kind of funny? What are some other floaty frames? Or hmm. Yeah. I think the only times I've messed with mine is when I've ran him in the circuit. Hmm. Where is Wukong? There he is. Uh, what was I thinking of? I don't remember. I don't have another melee weapon I can change it out with. Not melee. Oh, I did not see that you gave me two more things. Ooh. Okay. And then a Grindle. Is that no? It's Mirages. It feels weird seeing Grindle do acrobatics. What does that mean? Did I say that? Oh no, you're. It has, what is it called? Oh God. There's a name for it. It can be called like middle school syndrome, but I don't remember the actual name. There's a, what's it? I think a Japanese word for it. Yes, that. I don't know how to say that. Chubuyu? Chuni Chunibuyu? Chu Chun E Bu. Chunibuyu? Chunibuyu? Hmm. No, don't. No, that's something different. That's something worse. Mouse, that's something different. That's something much worse. Chunibyo. Yeah, Discord mod. Chunibyo. Chunibyo is how it's said. I had to look up the translation. There we go. I can hear it again. Primary weapons. That thing that costs so much Feldron. Another thing that costs a whole bunch of Feldron. Gorgon. Gorgon Wraith. Hey, that doesn't cost anything, but it costs me that. Hmm. Something that needs adenoid injectors. This guy. Right? This guy. Yes, aura farming, because he has such a strong aura. Invasion. There we go. Hmm. I need more dead. I need more adenoid injectors. There is a anime specifically called Chunibyo because that is all that happens in the anime. There is a girl that is just that. That's it. Oh my goodness, that's the thing that you were talking about. Oh my god. Mistakes. Why so many forma? How so many forma? What was happening there? It just seems like kind of a waste. Was it that they were just trying to switch around mods, or did they specifically want to do that? Okay. He specifically wanted to do that. What does that mean? What does this word mean? Oh, you mean Excalibur Prime? It can't be God anymore. Okay. You were shortening it and it was confusing me. Do you mean he can't be gotten from blueprints? No, not blueprints. Are they not gonna ever do a prime resurgence of him? Oof. My collection will never be complete. Oof. Sup, Mango? Just learned the fact that my collection of Warframes will never be complete because Excalibur Prime you can not get. Ever. A what fish? Caraman fish? What?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
You mean Karamet? You mean the Orkin looking fish? It's found in caves. There's a couple of different Orkin looking fish,
We
though.
are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
The one on Fortuna. The Caramont is the one on, what's it called? Orbis. Yeah, it's Fortuna one. Do you want it as like a, you just want to get it for putting it in a fish tank? I might be able to help you. I need to look up how to get it. Why you need the Orkin fish? Is there a specific thing that comes from it? I feel like that was overkill. Fucking needed that. How many do you need to catch? Just one or multiple? You know, I just realized what this person's name is after what we were talking about. Just talking about not too long ago.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
The Caramont fish is found in cave hotspots in cold or warm climate. Prefers cold. You can catch it normally, but it also likes the bait. It also recommends you use the bait. What level are you? for your Fortuna. Ah. What level is the bait? I mean, look. The business.
Soft spot for Fortuna. Good people,
Browse.
bad hand. I try to help.
Paramount bait. Paramount is... doesn't tell me. I can't figure out where that is in the grand scheme. Let me check the thing. Not showing me the thing. Let me see. So for the Kermit bait, you need to be doer, which is
I'll be here
which level?
next you return.
Let me go talk to you, local.
To my quick geology lesson.
Smash United, Cove, Old Bait. Dover is 3. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get it through that. So let me show you some places where you can get it, I guess. While the bait makes it quicker, you don't need the bait. Looking for a cave. They can just kinda where is the opening to this cave? There it is. You just need to find a cave with water. Now stand next to the water and got a rod and wait. They will still spawn. It takes a little bit longer, and you have to wait for a hotspot to appear. Fair. Darn. Come back here, you. You just basically gotta wait for a hotspot. Just like little ripples in the water. But it could be... I don't know if certain caves get it. Let me check. Using the other spirits faster? Which one? You mean... this one? The demo spear here? Oh. Huh. This is the best cave to use. Let me go instead to... the one a little bit lower from here. Right up there. It's a little bit longer and has a lot more water. And apparently unrendered ground. Huh. Weird. Well, they really do spawn with another spear. Oh, but it damages them is the problem. That's why they use stun ones. Because it doesn't let the fish get damaged. Okay. Do I not have what? Did you not wonder why it always said your fish were damaged? I think the damage makes it produce less stuff when you scrap it. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Something I need to delete. Scan something. There's a fish. No, he has it. He just gets more fish than using the thing would mitigate the loss, basically. Ah. Okay. Exactly. It takes longer and he feels it doesn't give the best rewards for the time he's putting in. Most likely. Yes. Some people might say, oh, but it will damage to this and it'll damage to that, but like, it's not, what's the word? It's not like it's not going to give you the thing you're fishing for it for. It'll give you the thing. Just might not be the bigger amount, but it'll be mitigated by the fact that you're catching more than I'm catching when you do it. Like that. Yeah, exactly. Dang. Red. An Oculus? What is that? Neat. I think I've kind of shown what you need to do, Mango, but it's just kind of, you just need to keep well, you don't need the bait. You first need a hotspot. The bait you throw at the hotspot to increase the odds of it spawning, but the hotspot is the thing that increases the odds of it being possible to spawn. That's why I got this guy, Helios. He scans stuff for me. Yeah, you basically just need to, I think, go between underground fishing areas looking for hotspots, and when you find one with one, you just sit there and wait for one of them to spawn. bait does help for them to spawn more. Did what give me the resource? Oh. Oof. Things. Botanist. Neat. The Oxlelius. I got a Helios. Let me go back to Fortuna real quick. It's just a slow process sometimes. I have never once used bait, which is probably why I don't have lots of fishing resources, because I don't use bait. If I needed to, I probably would, but still. Bears, where is you? There he is.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life. More
No, I don't. I do not believe Helios gives me resource.
is my calling now. Scales. Good
Dismantle
choice.
servo
I'll leave
for
you to it.
servo. Do I want to dismantle or do I want to provide?
Part with some of your catch. We'll separate the components and distribute them to the
How much is
needy.
it?
There's certainly
Nope.
enough of them. You don't seem to need help with that. Shout out when you're done. Pleasure watching you work. Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
Oh, it's a weird guy. Look at that thing. Commander can reveal resources containing minerals deposits within. It's hotspots. So it's basically just the find things thing. This one just scans what's it called? Things in the environment. It like scans them
You had a problem.
to do codex. Yeah.
Now I just sell fishing gear. Little duck told me I was going soft. But a quiet life isn't so bad.
Oof, I need to be old mate to get it. Have a lot of stuff for it, at least.
Alright, well, be careful.
Let's go do some Fortuna stuff, I guess. And while I'm out there, I can do some other things.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
Hunting is faster? What do you mean hunting is faster? What hunting?
Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna.
Well, so I need
Can fix this, but he
Fortuna
won't.
missions.
Instead,
For
he's got that
the
magic exploiter orb harvesting the surface
Mecha,
thermal
is it Mecha I need?
Get out there, locate a fracture.
Just
now
hunting?
seal it.
Just going around.
Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
Getting the animals? Yeah, okay. What am I thinking of? Oh, yeah. I have all of Mecha, so
Not gonna lie, we could use. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way.
let's go get some guys. Green lover. Great. What are you doing over there? And why is there 4 things down?
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
I don't really wanna. Jeez, how far was this?
That is the call of a pobber. Not the mightiest of beasts, but worthy of salvation nonetheless, despite the odor. Now you must be stealthy. Preyed upon by sorgors and vermink, pobbers will flee at the slightest hint of danger.
Boy.
Well done. Now, prepare your tranq rifle. A sunny pobber. Slightly less common than your garden variety. Lovely coloration, though.
Bad capture. We need bad capture. Not a port mission. I need to. I wonder if I don't know if I have a Anvara. I can go check. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I'm with a whole bunch of people. Goodbye. Great. That's why I used to just kind of fly with my Arcwing and hover. Okay. Let's see. Arsenal. I got myself in Navara. Doesn't look like it. Oh, actually I do. Yay. Let's change something out. I'm what you would call blind.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
Considering I don't have a Mac. Let's change this into an Navara. Is my Wukong Prime? Yes.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
What, is there something wrong with what I said? Between Prime Wukong and normal Wukong, I think there's just, a bit more health, a bit more energy. You want to know how blind I am? Well, if I look at my prescription, one eye is 5.25, the other is 4.75. So I'd say fairly blind.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
I do not have a build for this. Let's look up a build for this. Sneaky build. Sneaky Invada. Ivara. I keep putting it in her name.
Coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
What does that mean? Are you trying to give me a sales pitch? This feels like a sales pitch.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
No other species wants their autonomy. No other species wants to own their own body. No other species takes such pride in their enslavement. Solaris divided, we are slaves. Solaris
I have no idea what a good build for this thing is. Oh, I've been given a message. Is it gonna be in a yep?
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today is your lucky day.
Oh hey, all things I
Let's
have.
a quiet conversation.
Neat. Let me get off the bow. Upgrade. How long am I playing it for, or how long have I played it for? Let's make it C. For 2 years off and
Don't bother
on.
me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here.
Oh gosh,
Contracts.
darn it.
Interested?
Now, how much of that actually got in? Hmm. Do I understand all the stuff? No. No. Not at all.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down.
I need to format this up. Let me leave Fortuna for a second. I need a potato. Some of this game's mechanisms are confusing. Like, I only partially get how mods relate to each other and how you should mod together. What does that mean? What does it mean, my envar? Does it have a potato? What? I don't know what that means. You're speaking in cryptograms. Oh, you mean a reactor? Oh, now I don't have any. I don't have any reactors. I'm gonna go see if I can get one from here.
Always a pleasure.
No, I can't. Oh. I can't get one. Yes, oof. Oof indeed. Well, I'm near the end. And after the end, I get things. Okay. So after the end, I'll start getting the credits for Nora. Do I have enough to get out of the end with this much? Yeah. But it's only 5 each time. So I need to do more stuff afterwards. Kuva. Well, that should be fine. Let's do those.
What's next.
If I do it correctly, I should be able to get the things that I'm wanting to get. Does it give 5? Did it give 15? Oh, I might just be confused. How close am I to the next thing? 37. Now I need to go.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
That would still put me at 70. So I would still need to do it a couple times. Kulva Fortress. This. Ooh, there's people on this. I have never done anything with that stuff.
Look at A for the fort. Kick out in. Maggots.
Commencing Kuva harvest. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life
I've never
support.
done any Riven mods. It kind of reminds me of the Let's Go Gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Grab the Kuva from that capsule.
It feels so weird being from going from like the Netrocells and Steel Path into this because I don't have the Steel Path version of it yet. Oh, I should have scanned you. Sad.
You have found a Kuva catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva. Additional life support has arrived. Modification successful. Collecting Kuva.
Did you really go out of your way to come attack me?
Get ready for a capsule. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
Ah, you need to open these things. I don't know what I just saw. Weird.
Another life support capsule is now available. This capsule will now harvest Kuba. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Or are we leaving? We might not be. They might just be over by the thing.
Grab the Kuba from that capsule.
Ooh.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
Let's get the last things we need for kleptomaniac. Hole. Did you do the let's go gambling?
Tenno, prepare for life support. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
I will look at that in a moment. Scan it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Come on.
Commencing Kuba
Darn it.
harvest.
What'd you get on him? Okay. There's the second one. I think I just scanned that one twice. Okay. I will look at it in a moment. I'm speedy.
Life support on the way.
Like a force of nature.
Kuba is ready to be collected. Another life support capsule is now available.
This is why I love
Commencing Kuva harvest.
being with certain other Warframes, because some of them just make me much stronger, because my attack speed is a lot stronger. Because when my attack speed increases, my damage increases. Boy. The witch's lair.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Life support incoming. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuva. Additional life support has arrived.
Oops.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuva.
He broke my armor and gave me slashing damage?
Get ready for a capsule. Grab the Kuva from that capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule. This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
I'm looking for a Cephalon fragment. For this place.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I was just standing in his face, scanned him, and then smacked him. Oh yeah, hey Cartman, guess what I learned
Kuva is ready to be
recently?
collected. Another life support
Exalted
capsule
weapons
is now available.
can attack
Commencing Kuva harvest.
rift-bound enemies. Well, at least that's what the wiki and stuff said. So does that mean I can play just fine with a limbo? No impeding? Also, because it's exalted, that would mean like Barak's fists. Does Invar's bow count as a exalted weapon? It does, doesn't it?
Life support incoming. That is ready to be collected.
I thought it did.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Additional life support has arrived. Modification successful. Collecting Kuva. Get ready for a capsule. Grab the Kuva from that capsule. Delivered another life support capsule. This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
We are running out of oxygen. What is the fun fact?
Life support on the way. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuva.
Well, somebody woke up on the wrong side of the hellscape today.
Oh, wait, but neat.
Another life support capsule is now available. This capsule will now harvest Kuva. finished. Collect the Kuba. Life support on the way.
Neat.
Additional life support has arrived. Commencing Kuba harvest.
That is what people like to call a glass cannon.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Harrow Neuroptic. Oh my goodness. This is how I was meant to get Harrow. Why are you back? How do I leave?
Life support incoming. Kuba is ready to be collected. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I remember why I haven't touched Kuva Fortress. It's because I hate it. It's such a valid thing to say. It's valid.
Never doubt yourselves, dreamers.
Deep
This
Archimedean
system's
or
up for
temporal
grabs,
temporal
and we are
Archimedean.
coming for it
Great.
with both hands. Yes, we are.
So I've got that now. I have temporal Archimedean. I don't have deep Archimedean because that's the cavia.
Later.
It's the fish. I need to do some fish missions too. A depressed fish.
I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. Here you go.
I did not. Let's check them.
As always.
Because I have an Alki-frame, it shows me how good your things are. Hey, your thing's good. A Fibonacci fish fits in a grimoire. Hey, it's pretty good. And there's this one. S, A, and C. Also pretty good. Yes, Bane de Corpus and Bane de Grenier. Fun. Really making sure they don't get in your way, are ya? Yeah. The fish Bonacci.
What do you think?
Like the fish. Let me 2 rogue void rigs. That was something I wanted to look up. Neat. Didn't know that could do that. Hmm. Yeah. Pretty good. I do not have this weapon though. Or that. It could be I just don't have it at the same level that you do. Hmm. What's your new Warframe mouse? Mouse. Mouse. Also, that's great. What is it though? The ban. Yes. Oh, you're welcome, Mingle. How you gonna mod him? You gonna mod him as the God of Light or the God of Void?
Of course.
The just black hole summoner guy.
Oh dear.
Do you know what I mean by God of Light? Let me see if I can find a video of it.
Oh, thank you for your time.
Neat. Hmm. Yeah, he looks cool. It's one of my favorite images. Started playing the band. It seems like it's going well. Seems like it's doing fine. You know? Darn. But I want it bad.
These are all I have, I'm afraid.
I want to burn out my own retinas. They deserve it.
I am grateful for the distraction. Begin.
Gotta love the sounds of whispering as you enter a level. The chat server has been taken offline for maintenance. It what? They can just specifically say no more chat. No more chat for now. I don't think I could see it because they've apparently taken off the chat. No, someone unironically using the Rift Guard thing.
Life support approaching.
I failed 3 times. I can still kill you. I mean, technically it's a Seraphim frame. It's, what's it called? Jade. But I've never really played Jade. Yeah. Well, at that point, you just gotta make her look like the ghost of Christmas past or something.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Make her look like something that'll scare Ebenezer Scrooge. Come on then. Put up your dukes. And you fly. Down here. Okay. He sufficiently put up his dukes. And took one of my lives. They do got a buff girlfriend. That is something that they do have.
Sending another capsule? It's no grown trees, you know.
They've got the frames that people have called them twinks. We got annoyed dad frame that we can't really play. We have
So distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables.
What's another one?
Their strongholds. They will never see this fish coming.
We got a guitarist frame. We got a music. Oh, frame is that? What the dad one or the twink one? Dad, stalker. I mean, we technically can't play him. That's why I said the frame that we technically can't play. Yes, only the circuit allows us to do it. Why does this man have a cat name? This person has a cat name. Officer Nibbles.
Another job well
That's a name someone will give a cat. Cleanse the Murmur. And Bane of Murmur. What? Oh, they're from two different things. One's for a rifle and one's for a shotgun. Okay. Man, we really don't like the Murmur, do we?
What What do you think?
Fish spinachi.
Thank you. I am grateful for the distraction. Begin. I will not lie. This is a risky gambit. You are here to draw out Murmur and then grind them down. Fight them out there, so we need never again battle them in here. Trigger the alarms.
I already have though.
The Murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
Man, it's bad. The next thing that came to mind when he said that was, oh, kinky.
Well, Tenno.
Is it a computer? It is a computer. Computer.
Recalibrate the console to recognize you, and your necromech will be with you in seconds. Additional firepower authorized. If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
Okay.
Life support approaching.
No, this thing isn't really good. I think I need to put some more effort into my necromech. Hey, Voidbird.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Maybe. I might use some. Man, you're still doing Jade missions. You've been doing Jade missions for at least a couple hours.
Finding another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
False.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding.
Maybe play a different mission so your brain has a rest from the torture that is go up slow moving elevator. Yeah. How many times have you done it? Or are you just getting the blueprint from the moats that you get? That's a string of words that I don't know what they mean. First off, what is the Astelia? And second off, what's a slug shotgun? I mean, if you've been doing it solid for the last 3 hours, I think you should be able to afford just the blueprint. Oh, Gara's one. Okay. Okay. I thought you were meaning a different thing when you said slug, so that's on me. Because I know what a slug is. I have to know that there's birdshot. There's also the different gauges to shotguns. The lower the gauge, the more powerful. Yes. Like how a 12 gauge is it's somewhat strong, it's somewhat good. A 4 gauge will shatter your arm. It'll shatter your shoulder. If you put it up against your shoulder and shoot. I'm fairly sure that's what they used for duck guns.
Your hard work is really paying off.
Yeah, it sounds like it hurts a lot. There you go. Well, that's fun. I don't have any long-range weapons around me, but I have multiple short-range weapons. Like, you know, at least 50 knives. And a great sword. That's right. Yes, I get that.
Show you how.
What? He's here now. Yeah, seems fun. Man, he's a lot stronger than me. Maybe I should figure out a way to increase the range of my stick.
I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
What was it? Find reach? Which I don't think I have. So I might not be able to. Well, I might have reach. That might be a good substitute. I always sometimes just get a little careless and forget to look at my health. Why are almost every single one of the life support modules in this room? Only 2 of them are outside of this room. Okay, fine. If I had more reach, I'd do better. I'll look into it. Okay then. Have a good night, Prepman.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
Yeah. Sure. Bye. Bye. See you later. I think I have Don't Star. Hmm. Yeah, no, I want to see if I have arcane reach and archon, not prime reach. And if I don't, I could probably just use the normal version of it. Oh my god. It restarted the extraction timer. Let me extract. Hello. Frankie. Thank goodness.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Why's cleanse the murmur new? I had cleansed the murmur.
Tenno, welcome to the bloody circus.
Let's go back to the sanctum. Orange damage is below red crits, if I'm not mistaken. Orange is crits while red is super crits. Okay. Goodbye, mouse. Now, let me look. Staff. Anything that I could change out for prime reach. Or a reach. I have prime reach. What does 3 mean exactly? Do I have a pseudo weapon? I do not.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
range is that? Attack speed increases. Can I substitute that for something else? I don't have that much Indo. Doing the caveat missions give a lot of Indo, but you can also get it from other places. They're the animals in the sanctum. Let me check after this. This mod would exceed. Where did my prime go? What? Where did Fury go? Odd. Why did it get knocked out? It's 11. That's odd. Stop kicking out my primal fury. Primed reach. That gives me an increase. Which mission? Let me show you the mission real quick then. Actually, I wanted to get more attack speed. What does attack speed?
There does seem to be a
Passing beam vertical velocity.
between your warframes and the infestation. I would be careful in here, Operator.
Ability strength.
Domesticated or not, Ordis does not trust this thing.
Okay, let me look at them like this. What gives me... Is there anything that gives me attack speed? Sure, let me... None of these give attack speed. That's annoying. And I'll have to... go up there. Come on. Maybe I can make an animal that increases my attack speed. The Sanctum... There is a... Hello, Kay. In the Sanctum, a couple missions give... Where is it? Up here.
Oh, these are all I have. I'm afraid.
Like this one? The common and uncommon reward are either 3,000 or 4,000 Indo. And so is that one. 3,000, 4,000. 2,000, 3,000. 1,150. And then that one's just a little bit. But yeah, this is a really good way to get Indo. Hello, Kay. How's your day going? I want to test out this weapon.
Thank you very much. I am ready.
Big fish. I'm doing good. I'm trying to see if I can make my reach bigger
I will not lie.
without
This is a
impeding
risky
my
gambit. You are here to draw out Murmur and
attack
then
speed,
grind
which it
them
doesn't really
down.
look like it's
Fight them out there.
my attack
so
speed's
we
any
never
slower.
again battle them in here. Trigger the alarms.
Of course, none of that gave me.
The Murmur aims to
Energy.
choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
What if you give me energy? Got it. Oh. I can hit them from so much further away. That's fun. Yes, I'm trying to. I already did some other things to make me stronger. Trying to see if I can make my range real big. So I just eliminate anyone that gets even remotely close.
Life support
I don't know
approaching.
really any other missions that are give Indo quickly then. I think that I'm a little bit slower in my attack speed. Except this is from a collection of really, some of the mods are annoying to get. I need to be further into the story, but I can show you when I'm done. If you don't mind. How far are you along in the main story? It's next to a
Looks
boat.
like you could use a bit of life support.
I'm talking about the quest missions. Though, I guess because you open the field path, you might be fairly far. Yeah, I'll show you when I'm done with this. Have about a minute 20 left. Well, I don't necessarily attack as quickly. I might be able to fix that somehow. Well, I can fix it if I have a vault next to me, I guess. But I might not always have that.
Distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon valuables from Murmur strongholds.
Man, I am playing with someone who's laggy. Most likely the host.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So, let me show you what my Wukong looks like. A good way to figure out how much damage you're doing, or if you need to do more, is just look up videos. Videos are a really good way to get a handle of how you should mod things. It shows how you should do stuff. But also, my thing is also has Archon charts from the Netracells and the Archon Hunt. If you don't have like a Wukong or something like that, you'd need to have a weapon or something modded for taking on the high level enemies.
Ready for action.
I don't know why it's doing like this. Where'd it go? Odd. Yeah, one of the main reasons I'm able to do the amount of damage I'm doing is because I have Prime mods. This one I got from Borrow, the guy who comes and you have to do it with decants. This one I got from Arbitrations, the arbitration stuff. This one I got from the You've Been Here for 200 Days thing, that 200-day login. The galvanized mods come from the arbitration. This is just something I had to buy off the market because it's really annoying to farm.
Sorry.
Another...
We'll play with the volume off.
Just basically, you can look up builds and stuff, and you can look up videos and stuff, and a really good way to you could see how your mod selection that you have could be used for your mods in place of what they have, basically. Like how a lot of builds have prime sure-footed. I don't have prime sure-footed, so I just put in sure-footed, or I just augmented it. I've changed the build that I was using, and I've made it how I want it to be, basically. It's neat. Yeah, a really good way to get a hang of modding and stuff is looking up stuff, like videos and stuff. Because they'll show you why they're doing the things that they're doing and what it's doing, basically. Why they're doing it the way that they're doing it. It's really good. Do I got Mesa? I have Mesa, but I haven't really modded her at all. Jiri, I don't think I have her. She might be being, no, Exu's being made. I don't think I have her. Yeah, I don't think I have her. But I have Mesa that I haven't modded at all. Where can you get what? Gree, are you talking about the Prime version or the normal version? The normal her comes from Holdfast bounties. If you go to the Holdfast, you'll see her blueprints. And Holdfast is between level 70. All of her blueprints are between level 70 and it's the Zimmerman stuff. You go to Zimmerman and then you go to this and you talk to Quinn. Let me see if there's a way for me to make up for what I lost in attack speed. So no Archons do it. Primary status chance, secondary method chance, ability. That's so big. I might remove that. And add a red one. Now, casting speed is not what I need. Efficiency and health orbs, max from spawn. No. Health, shield capacity, energy. No. No. This is what I'm using. Ah, you don't take me back to my arsenal. What did that guy do to make his thing so big? To make his staff so... To make his staff's range so big. That the thing I need to open, that the thing I have to open to, that the crystal is. What? Crystal. Are you talking about the Archon shards? Talking about these things? Those are in the, there's a thing in it for the sanctum called the Netrocells. It's what you go to Techford. Another way to get it is the Archon Hunt. The way you get access to the Archon stuff is you have to play through all of the main story. You also need the segment, yes. So there's two places you get the segment. You get a segment from the family and from the Cavia. Over in the Necropolis and the Sanctum. No. Hmm. Do I have a better thing for melee? Melee affliction, melee animosity. Chance. Melee crescendo. Melee. The. Chance for it to hit a second time. On melee kill. Armor. On melee electricity status. That's a lot. Hmm. I forgot that the Iron Staff has combos. I wonder if something better I can put in the sure-footed slot. Something that increases my speed. Alright, spring. Rush? No. 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 Hmm. There's not a very good way to recover from attack speed getting knocked down some. Maybe there's a mod. A different mod. Burger Fury. Fury. I know there's Primed Fury. All these melee. What? Neat. Hmm. None really increase my attack speed like this one. Hmm. Hmm. No.
Dignity. Dignity at all times.
think I found the mod I was looking for. It didn't really help me. So I'm looking at something. Blind rage. Really knocks down to my efficiency, doesn't it? Huh. Do I have that? No.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Hmm. Technically that would work, but I'm also using the third ability, which doesn't really help. If it's just that one's really big. 99 energy ability efficiency means my energy is gonna not be great. This should be good for now, I guess. Get the killing bow 6. What? You mean you got that? The purple mods requirement. Oh, you mean... I get what you're talking about. You're meaning the ribbon mod. I don't know where it went. Where did it go?
Ready for action.
Where did it go? Oh, you mean yours? Okay. Killing blow on what? What is it telling you to get the killing blow on? Is it sentient or is it like Grenier, Corpus, something? What is it? I don't know if it can be Grenier or Corpus. I've only seen sentient, but okay, so the killing blow means you are the last thing that hits it when it dies. For it to die. So that's all you need to do. You need to be the last thing to hit it. And the mod needs to be equipped for it to register that you're doing the challenge. Yes, you need to get the killing blow with the melee weapon. With your melee weapon. I need to finish the invasion I was doing. Oh, it's gone. No, it's not. Yay. Oh yeah, we're helping the Grenier. That means...
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
Oh,
Continue
doing
to defend.
1,000 on normal hits. Ooh. Good job, IQ.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yep. I fall.
We are finished here. Move on.
There we go, I got it now.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
Let's go.
complete. Another job well executed.
still want to find that thing. Hello. Doop. Ballroom. Let's say that, sure. Now I want to see my staff. It has primed reach. Let's change that out for what I had on it, which lowers my Berserker's Fury. Here we go. Now, that has just made my thing. Looks just as long. Stand in the middle. Okay. Now we put back on this. We go to primed reach. Oh, wait. Let me deploy more. This time. I'm hitting multiple. Okay. Now, what if I trade out something for something else? Not on you, but on Wukong. That for Blind Rage. Ah. Well. Predicament. I'm gonna need to put a forma into that. Probably an Omni forma. If I want to be able to do what I want to do. We got growing power. And rage. Intensify, which I already have an intensify. Extended. Melee influence? What does melee influence do? I have melee affliction. Melee influence. Enemies within. Huh. Could work. Why is there a max level? Okay, so now that I currently have a really big multiplayer. Okay, so I did not know Wrathful Advance hook up my melee multiplier. Huh. Makes my overall damage higher. Does it? That one wasn't higher though. Okay, so it might not make... Need Eximuses. Now if I go. I hit a lot. I hit a lot of them. So, what this has made me learn is I do not need Blind Rage. Blind Rage does not help me. Augur Secrets does, and oh, what was the other one? Primal Rage. These two, on the other hand, do help me. Because they keep up my red. Oh, wait a minute. If the thing I try to smack dies before I can truly smack it, it keeps my chance, my melee multiplier. Huh. Energy. How far away is it to teleport? That's pretty far. Big numbers. Pop. Pop. Okay, so I have learned things that are neat. One of his things is that I do not need Blind Rage. Blind Rage does not have very much of an increase in my damage. What I do need is more of these crystals. These crystals will help me get an increase. And so will that one, because I use melee crits instead of any other crit. Learning. My brain, it expands. Really both do and don't want to do that. Two of three. Let's go. One more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
This is just another mobile defense. Neat thing I did not know about Wukong's staff is my combo multiplier increases the size of the staff. So when I have a 12 times multiplier, I have a much bigger staff.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
My staff is big.
We are finished here. Move on. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I can block entire pathways and not let anything pass.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Magical power of a stick. You don't like two lotuses? I can say it's probably not as bad as hearing two of Rosolke,
Area
whatever her name is.
Move on.
Murmur person. Oops.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I like the little messed up things Ortis says, but I feel like hearing two of them would be too much.
Stay focused.
He's
There's
just a
heavy
little
unit
psychotic
approaching.
guy. He only commits minor atrocities.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, just tiny ones. Like what the Canadians did in World War II.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
What's funny is you don't know what I'm referring to because they did so many things that can be considered atrocities. Which one am I talking about? Who knows? Okay. In World War II, the Canadians were messed up. They were not the people you wanted to go against. And we realized the Canadians are scary when they go to war. One time, there were two trenches, the Germans and the Canadians, and they realized the Germans were running out of food. So they said, okay, let's be nice. And they threw cans of food over into their area. And they would wait a minute, and when the Germans finally came back and said, "You have any more?" They threw grenades instead. That's just one of the things that the Canadians do. That the Canadians did. There is a good portion of the Geneva Convention that was written because of Canada. It's a lot. Fun fact, not so fun fact, Canada got their hand on some mustard gas, and they immediately turned it on to the Germans.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break
They
into the
said,
network.
"Hey,
Be
we found
prepared
this."
for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yeah, not so fun fact.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
They're, I think, one of the reasons why we can't have
I need access to a terminal.
wood or
one and patch me in.
porcelain mines. Why we can't
Stay
poison
focused.
food.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why I think guerrilla warfare is no longer allowed because they were so adept at it. Well,
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I forgot I had the thing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Another thing, Canada did not take prisoners of war
We are finished
because
here. Move on.
they didn't wanna.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I mean, like, they executed a lot of people. Like, soldiers who had surrendered, because they had the reasoning of, yeah, no, it wasn't to let them go. They had the reasoning of, if we take these people prisoner for war, they're using up our food supplies. Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So, parts of the Geneva Convention about treatment of prisoners of war came from them. Also, I think a part of it came from Japan. Yeah, I'll say again. Canada was not great during the war. But they did kind of have a reason for it, I guess, if you could really think about it. Because a rumor had spread that the Germans had, what's it called? That they had taken and nailed a young Canadian soldier to a barn door in the Christ pose. And they didn't really like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
So
approaching.
a lot of the things that they did were kind of like revenge related. And I will say, they did not, there was not any proof that this actually happened. Like that there was actually a young
Here's the
soldier
terminal.
who had
Get me in
died.
and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah, gotta,
This will take a moment.
yeah, they even if it was a rumor, they just like, we're not gonna let it slide. Didn't even know if it was true. Didn't want to take any chances. Which is wild. Also, I really like what I've done with my Wukong. He now hits so much farther away.
Continue to defend.
I can clear rooms so much easier. You know, if you want to think about it, us Tenno are also committing a few war crimes. Just thinking about it. We use gas as one of our form of attacks. We use acid as one of our form of attacks. We use fire. I don't know what electricity would realistically do in the real world, but we also use what was the other one? We use explosions, which is blast. We freeze the enemy. And we use what I use, no, not what I use in my builds. We use radiation.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We're committing a lot of war crimes as Tenno. Not so small amount of crimes of the war variety. Exactly. Some of the... Man, one of our Warframes is literally just Chernobyl. Korok, he's just a walking elephant's foot.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh, pick up something. Peace. Peace. Away. Limbo is legitimately doing some not great things to people.
Upload me and
He
prepare to
takes
defend.
and he shifts you in reality.
I'm in, Tenno.
So you're phased out of reality. That's not even getting into, like, what Necros does to people. What Necros does to people implies that there is a soul, and he unequivocally can just take control of it. Whether you want him to or not.
Continue to defend.
What's it? What Grendel does to people? Think about that one. I feel like Grendel's is worse.
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to your terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.